Give me 1 second here. I need to make sure that the audio is working. Before I do that, I need to make sure I'm on the right day. Yes, I am finally live. I literally just fired up the stream. 1 day behind. And hello, Sumi. Right now I just need to... Alright. I'll flip back to the game in 1 second. And here I go. Sorry about the delay. Stream prep work took a minute longer than I wanted to. Well, 20 minutes longer than I wanted it to. I was planning on only being 10 minutes late, and I was 30 minutes late. I do apologize for that, but that is, well, 46 minutes now, so. Oh, you're welcome. I need to turn up my own audio, as I could not hear the game. I'm gonna scooch my butt a little closer to my microphone so I can be heard. It's not like when I had the snowball microphone. That was terrible. But I still need to move my chair closer to the microphone. Oh shit, I did not want to turn it up that loud. So I hope you're doing well, Sumi. And anyone else that's in chat. No. I would kind of be appreciative if they actually gave me some more greetings, but I think that might be limited to character. I'm gonna go in the store. I'm probably going to have to immediately do some time travel. I actually have all of these items. I remember that I actually got all of the fossils for this day. That was the last thing I did. So I hope everything's going well. I may geek out later on about something I actually heard. Well, yeah, it's true, but computer viruses are a thing, and so technically Nightbot could still get sick. And now I don't know if you're aware of this, but my schedule is Tuesday through Fridays, with Mondays as optional days. I do not stream Saturdays and Sundays. Yeah, it looks like I'm probably immediately gonna have to do some time travel here. As the store didn't have anything I needed, cycling shorts. But before I do that, I want to actually make sure I can sell the cycling shorts. Also, I messaged Discord to make sure we are not in danger for clicking the link. What did you hear? I heard virtually nothing. I'm probably going to go under the assumption that it's probably some massive attempt to hack channels. Though I did hear a rumor about the bot, and I'm kind of glad I banned it when I did. The rumor is that the bot will post inappropriate things in chat. well, in the Discord chat. The rumor says they'll post like racist things and things that definitely violate my my rules. So I'm kind of glad I banned that. And hello, Memestrom. I just went live. I need to make sure I can sell those cycling shorts. We're discussing the bot that tried to get into everybody's server. I heard nothing about it except rumor, and it's stating that the okay, I can sell that because it's yeah. It poses as a community bot, and it posts things that are, well, supposedly and allegedly posts things that are racist or homophobic. That is the rumor. I don't have any evidence to say that it does or doesn't. So it's just circumstantial evidence at this point. But I have effectively banned the bot, and I've scoured the net, and I've asked customer service, and I've gotten nowhere from official channels. I had to ban that bot as a mod of a server. Okay, then you know what I'm talking about. Then as a mod of a server, can you confirm or deny that it posted inappropriate things? This is just me asking out of curiosity. Oh, damn, I was looking at chat. Now, the reason why I ask is because I want to make sure that that was a legitimate ban that I did. I'm always concerned about banning people for saying or doing the wrong thing. There are some bans where I'm like, yeah, I'm glad I banned so-and-so. It was the first person I banned, so it was pretty bad. First bot that you banned. Okay. I'm taking it that was a nasty one. Okie dokie. Good to know. I don't know how it did it, but it actually did so as the pretense of channel and streamer that I actually know. I want to see if I can find. Well, I don't have to go too far. I can just go into server settings and then banned accounts. Wow, Discord's not even showing the bot's name. Oh shit, okay. I finally have an answer, an official answer. Discord has blacklisted that bot and said definitely a scam. Holy crap. Okay, so there's our official answer. I don't know what it is beyond that. Beyond that, all I've heard is rumor. I don't feel terrible about that ban now. I feel completely comfortable in saying that was justifiable. I don't remember the name of it. It was... Oh wait. Sumi was kind enough to actually DM me about it. So there's and give a screenshot. So I can use that as my reference. And I didn't delete that. All I need to do now is scroll up. Wow. I'm scrolling up right about now. And it was Hype Squad. That was the name of the bot. Is our accounts in danger? Yeah, I would say so long as you banned it, no. And unlike Twitter, Discord jumped on that shit. I'd just say that you're probably fine. They in all likelihood used servers and were jumping from server to server in open servers and DM'd anyone that had an open DM. If you ban the bot, you're probably good. My server is pretty closed off. My security is fairly tight, so I'm not concerned. But yeah, that's some scary shit. And for the community letting me know that that shit was not legitimate, I wholeheartedly thank my community. Good. Yeah, 2 factors probably recommended, but I wouldn't say that they were hackers. I would say that they probably just copied the account of an established group. Were you DM'd? I was DM'd about that as well, but not by Discord. I was DM'd by that group. I would say that what they probably did is they went to open servers of various streamers, went down the lists of people that streamed, and then DM'd people via those open servers. So I don't think what they actually did was use anyone's passwords or hack into anyone's accounts. I believe they used the servers of various streamers that leave it open and then went down their list and DM'd them that way. That is the likeliest way that I actually see them doing that. Tried to, and I almost got locked myself out of my account. And yes, I was. Yeah. Two-factor authentication can be a pain in the ass. I have actually gotten people's, I've actually gotten accounts opened for people that got locked out of their Twitch accounts. So, I think that makes sense. So, through essentially kind of harassing a Twitch staff saying, hey, you guys have fucked up royally. Discord would say something if it was a data breach. Yeah, they would. Okay, I already know that recipe. I don't think it was a data breach. I seriously think it was just someone using a group's image and jumping from server to server and going down user lists. It probably went down everyone's user lists, whether they streamed or not. And that mentality probably got them to get into several people's servers. Now, they technically got in mine because I invited them in, and I'm like, and I asked the community, hey, what's this? And then everyone's like, oh, that's questionable, that's suspect. And I immediately banned them. And within about 24 hours, I got, hey, this is a scam by Discord. So, in all honesty, this is one of the rare instances where I actually have to say that my community acted faster than Discord did. So, yeah, I'm not too bright for putting them into my server. But on the other hand, I did at least ban them, and they don't have any permissions because of that. Yeah, it's... I kind of have to pat this community on the back for being at least smarter than I am. Yeah, Discord can be complete asshats when they want to be. And their servers don't always function. Discord has the same problem that Twitch has, is that they either don't run their... they don't run... what's the best way to put this? They don't do maintenance services on it, or they don't announce when they do maintenance services onto their platforms. I have problems with both thought processes, because if you don't do maintenance, your website, your social app, your social media website, whatever, doesn't function correctly. If you don't announce when you do maintenance, then you're basically going to be like, have a dozen, if not hundreds of people say, hey, something's wrong with your site at the same time because you're doing maintenance. A simple tweet could actually fix all that for not announcing maintenance stuff. Yeah, that's the same Sumi. Sumi is in the Discord for the reason being that Discord was fucking over Sumi's DMs hard, as well as my own. And Sumi and I couldn't communicate unless I was streaming. This royally pissed me off, but not at Sumi, because it was not their fault. You know, I'm not going to blame Sumi, because to the best of my knowledge, they don't run Discord. And I basically was like, okay, yeah, this is fucked up. I'm going to give you the ability to go into Discord. I normally limit Discord to subscribers, but you don't have to stay subscribed to stay in the Discord. That's just how I run it. That's to avoid trolls and bots and shit. So what I did was, after I gave them after I invited them, we still had some issues, and it took a little troubleshooting, a little resetting, and eventually the problems were resolved. But that being stated, the issues with Discord was something that annoyed me. Apron. I'm going to see if I can sell this, and if I can, I'm going to switch my items out. So those were like the problems that we had with Discord yesterday, and I was more than a little bit peeved at it. And I'm like, okay, this is unfair to you. I'm not going to be continuously unfair, and I'm just going to invite you into the Discord. So they were, Sumi was a little surprised that I did that. I kind of acknowledged that the situation was unfair, and I wanted to correct it in the best way that I knew how. Oh, it's apron, so it's an A, and it's clothing. That's why I'm not seeing it. Okay, yeah, I can copy that and duplicate the item if I need to. Okay, it's not a problem. Yeah, I mean, I try to be fair as much as humanly possible, but I'll be the first to admit that I'm not always successful at that. Get rid of the apron and... yeah, sell it. Yeah, Alright. I'm going to quickly go to the store. Oh, well, I'm gonna go to my, what is it? The, ATM machine, drop off the bells, and then I'm going to do a time jump. I don't need to really go after anything now. Yeah. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make some dinner so I can chill for the rest of tonight. Okay. We'll see you when you get back. That is perfectly acceptable. We will ask about your foods when you get back. Yeah, Memes Dream, Memes You Dream is, getting some foods. I have no idea what time, time zone they're in, so that might actually be an appropriate thing for them to do at this time. I don't know. But I pass. Zero judgment on that. Oh wait, I want to go into the bank. Deposit bells. Full amount. Alright. I'm in like Australia. Yeah, that is so it's just gone 6. Okay. Alrighty. I'm in the United States. For me it's like 4:07 a.m. My sleep schedule is shit. I am going to be doing the time skip thing right really now. Yeah, I won't say exactly where in the United States I am, but I will say that I'm in the East Coast. I am definitely EST. Next day. Give me 1 second so that I can... I'm dealing with multiple things at once. I'm not the person to mess with his server. Nonetheless, I plan to pay for being a sub soon. Yeah. That is completely optional. I don't... you not being a sub is completely optional. I mainly gave you access because of the unfair situation. You don't have to be a sub to actually stay in the server, and I'm definitely not going to enforce that onto you. I feel that you were hit with a lot of bullshit, and I try to restore as much order to the universe as I possibly can, but usually I have little to no power to actually fix a wrong. That was just one of the rare instances where I was like, hey, I can do something for once. So I was, yeah. But again, I wholeheartedly accept and appreciate any support. No. It's, that is perfectly acceptable. It's, you don't, I understand how you feel, and, the primary reason for... Oh, wow, this is really beautiful. I had no idea the game actually did this. I'm trying to catch some of these leaves. Okay. It says that I'm able to catch these leaves, but not a single one of them is actually ending up in my net. And this is honestly kind of frustrating. So, anyway, I don't feel like you owe me if that's... if that means anything. I feel that you just basically went through enough hell to say, hey, I'm a member of your community. And last thing I'm going to do is shit on someone that's being kind to me or my community. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to do something that is extremely not recommended. Alright. And I'm going to kind of show and demonstrate why I'm doing this. I know that iron is considered to be an extremely valuable resource because you can only get it from hitting rocks, getting... Yeah. I'm going to see exactly how to capture these leaves because this is a little annoying. Hardwood, orange pearl. Almost like once the leaves hit the ground, it dissolves. Yes, exactly. Exactly. That is the exact feeling I get. It's as though these leaves are made out of dry ice. Alright, let me see what's in this present. Cowboy boots. Not something I want to keep. I'm going to double check and make sure. I'm gonna look through maple leaf. Oh. You know what? I might actually be getting leaves from trees. Maple leaf. I'm going to do something I actually don't recommend for anybody else. I'm going to be shaking a tree specifically to see if I can get a leaf to actually... I need to see if I can actually get a leaf to fall to the ground and not despawn. They're definitely not going in my... I'm just seeing if I can't get any of these leaves to stay on the ground. Let me just pick up all these branches. See if I can get anything to actually stay on the ground. Like, what is the deal with the leaves? This... Hey, it's going through the net. I'm not going crazy about that, am I? I don't know what I'm doing. Due to my like digestive issues, it's more of a condition than a disease. I have issues eating onions, virtually anything that's spicy, green peppers, and to an extent, while I wouldn't say that I'm lactose intolerant, I would say that it doesn't always land, dairy products don't always land well on my digestive tract. I'm mostly supposed to stick that and some vegetables. Why? Oh man, I have no idea about why they do that in games. I have no idea what I'm doing incorrectly. I'm gonna go into a heavily forested area because there are a few that I have, more so than this island, and it's here. I want to go in an area that's just covered with trees. Alright, I'll talk to this character before I actually... I don't know how to get this. But you're going to go on a little adventure, chat. I'm going to figure out how to pick up these leaves. I'm going to finish off that Spinosaurus fossil. Okay, you saw that. It went right through my net. How do I get those leaves? The game's like, oh, you can just get the leaves. How? Wait. Can I craft the leaves? I might be dumb. I might be dumb. If it's like something that I can get through crafting, then it would explain why I can't actually pick it up. You didn't clarify your gender, and I made no assumptions, if that means anything. I do my best not to impede on to anyone's preferences or anything of that nature. Because if you want to tell me, that's your business. If you don't want to tell me, also your business. I respect that. Let's see. Acorns. Oh wait, I wanted to go to my workshop and see if I can't craft leaves. The best guess I actually have is that leaves might actually be a craftable item. And if I'm right, okay, those are mushrooms, forest, trees, bounty of life, acorn, pine cone, maple leaf, pine cone. Wait, pile of leaves, maple leaf, yellow leaf pile. If pile of leaves is actually a... There's two types of leaves, but at the same time... There's my second fossil. I want to get my fossils and then talk to the other characters, then try to pick up one of these leaves, and I have a strong feeling that's going to drive me bonkers. Because my thought process is this. Out of all my tools, this is, the slingshot is only used for shooting down, balloons, and I don't see any, like, leaves going down from me just firing randomly into the air. I mean, it's kind of cathartic, but it doesn't... And... by the time I actually hit the button, the leaves had practically dissipated, so I don't see how I'm really going to be able to get any of these leaves with the net. Didn't I get 4 already? No, I got 3 fossils. Not unless these leaves are collecting somewhere. I believe that flower only grows if you actually get a perfect rating on your island. Did I get a perfect rating on my island? I'm gonna go down to the resident services building. I may have gotten a perfect rating on my island. I don't know when that happened. I could be wrong about this. Let's talk island evaluations. Okay. So... I didn't get a perfect rating. Female, just so you know. Okay, Sumi. I hold no... everyone is welcome here. And if anyone's curious about my gender, I am male. I know my voice is not the most masculine or anything of that, but it is what it is. Where is the You know what? I'm going to actually shake a different tree. I'm going to shake one of these pine trees. I'm going to see if I can get the leaves to fall. I want one right about here. I'm mostly doing this to see if I can get a leaf to fall without it despawning. Oh, those are... Because the only other way is to chase them around with the net, and that is extremely maddening to me, because I can't seem to actually get any of those things in my net. I will likely get a bug in my net before I get any of these leaves. Or leaves. You all saw that. It went right through my net. I'm just checking my inventory to actually make sure I'm not getting any of these. This is driving me a little bonkers. Oh, the game is being mean to me. I wish I could be kind about this, but the game's like, oh, just get leaves. Yeah, how? I'm actually going to... I don't know how this flower bloomed on an area where I actually pulled all the flowers. But... Alright, I need to see what kind of flower this is. Lily of the Valley plant. I hear that's like a rare flower. I don't want to pop that over here. I want to... those are mushrooms. I rarely, if ever, come over here, so I'll just plant this here. I'm getting a splitting headache. Ooh. If you need to lie down, go ahead. I wouldn't take it personal. Sleep deprivation got me good. Ooh. Yeah, yeah, I've... sadly, I've been there. I know exactly that feeling all too well. I really hope that you manage to get some sort of rest. is driving me nuts. I'm gonna go for one more fossil, and then I'm gonna go talk to Blathers, because I want to do something. I want to do something that makes me feel like I'm actually accomplishing something at this point, rather than endlessly chasing these leaves that will not go into my net. That is just mean on a massive scale. Alright, so I'm gonna go down here and... Alright, this will go in an area that I don't want it to if I'm not careful. Being able to actually have some level of success in what I'm attempting is... Alright, let's see what's in here. Mush table. I have no idea what a mush table is, and I'm kind of scared. Oh wait, I walked right past my DIY table. Unequipped the slingshot. Just for a moment. Okay, let's craft, let's see. Okay, it's a mushroom table. Requires... I really don't care about any of this seasonal stuff. I mostly want to see if it's even possible to catch any of these leaves, because it says I need a maple leaf in order to craft these pile leaves, and wait, the only kind of leaf I can capture is a maple leaf. Okay, that answers some of my questions. If that's how the game really is, then some of these leaves clearly aren't maple leaves. And the only ones I should be able to catch are any red ones. And the game's fucking with me because I'm colorblind. Oh. Okay, let me go. Then in theory, the only trees that should leave maple leaves are ones that are red, like this one. Let's see if this works. Okay, I'm not making this up. Okay, I'm gonna try a different tree. Same thing. I don't care about these extra sticks. I'm just gonna go into the drop box and drop off the extra sticks because they don't have enough value to really warrant going inside the store. I'm mostly going to be looking out for any red trees like this one. It seems that it's not... I should probably wait until there's an arid one just kind of floating above head. And that is somewhat annoying. Or what I could do is, if I have enough acorns, actually... Yeah, I should have enough acorns to actually make some leaves. My theory is that I could make a pile of leaves and then use those leaves to make different color leaves. That's a theory I have. I'm going to test that out to see if that actually works. I don't know if I actually have enough clumps of weeds to actually do that though. Pile of leaves. 1 to 3 pine cones. I want to try the acorn one because that, I believe I have maple leaves. Pile of leaves. Okay, it looks like I actually need pine. Wait. It's campfire. Can't actually make those. This game is really confusing me right now. I don't know what's going on with it. I still need to get that one last fossil. I don't know where the hell that's at, though. Maybe it's... I'll get this. I'll get these fossils. And I'll do my best to get these leaves, although they are driving me insane. No. Ah! Okay. I'm gonna quickly talk to everyone. Talk to that character. That character is walking about. Let me quickly have these assessed, since I'm heading in this direction anyway. Alright. I don't know why it's not... Then they can't go in my bug net. The game's just like, oh, catch leaves. The pine cone thing and the acorn thing, yeah, that makes sense. Assess fossils. And here. Deep in... Yeah, alright, yeah, I need a skull and a torso at this point to actually do the Spinosaurus torso and skull. That's Triceratops, that's going for sale. It's Plesiosaur, it's Diplodocus, and that's a saber-toothed tiger skull. None of what I need, so I can actually just sell off the entire lot. Still need 1 weed to actually make any of the leaves. I don't think the game is going to allow me to catch any of these leaves because, yes, they are technically flying, but this seems like a bug, like it wasn't intentional. I don't know what the devs were thinking with this. About the only other thing I could think of would be to use the collect button near any leaves. And that just completely made me grab something I didn't want to. Let me put it back to where it was. There we go. Let me walk away from everything that I can actually potentially grab, which is, you know, most of the items that I'm near. And I grabbed this dude's piranha. Okay, let me... I'm very slowly doing this. Okay, the collect button did nothing for the maple leaves. That is confirmed. And I accidentally picked up a mushroom. I'm trying to find more maple leaves. It's a tree. Alright, let's see what she has to say. Yeah, I'll give it to Bud. Yep, that's not a problem. Where is Bud at? These leaves are actually kind of driving me slowly insane. I know that can be argued either way. Where is Bud at? I do not see Bud. I'm gonna see if these flowers... Well, I'm gonna see if the flowers can actually hold any of the leaves. That was weird, I just heard a pop noise. I really, really hope that didn't affect the stream. That'd just be awesome at this... Yep. USB audio clipped. I have to find a better way to power that. I know of one, I just been a little too lazy to actually get it. Do I have 10,000? Oh, wait, that's for Bud. I need to find that character. Are you seeing what I'm seeing, chat? The maple leaves tend to actually kind of flutter about in a flower area. I see the leaves, but I don't know how to collect them. I may have to use like a YouTube video to help me for that, because that's kind of infuriating a little bit. There's got to be some kind of trash can thing or bag that can actually help me. I guess I have to kind of be very quick about it and attempt to get it into my net, and maybe I can collect it. I wouldn't be surprised if that's something that they're going to update in actual fall, like real fall, because that is kind of infuriating. Let me go in the Able Sisters and see if they have any crowns for sale. Meaning there's an actual crown and you don't have it. What is that? Glass bottle glasses. No. I'm just gonna take a look and see what this person actually is selling. Doctor stuff. Let me just... tuxedo. Skirts. Mystery dress. Judo thing. Zap helmets, jockey helmets, bowler hats, elegant hats, glass bottle glasses, socks, shoes. Okay, nothing there. I'm mostly going to switch and look for that character so I can give them their present. This is aggravating. I'm going to... oh wait, did I... When I go to Bud, then I'm going to sell all the items I don't want. Oh shit, I caught one! I actually caught one. That's exactly how you're supposed to do it. That is fucking annoying. You are absolutely supposed to use the bug net. That is so annoying. I don't want to do this. Okay, dropping the item actually allows it to drop without, you know, being taken in by the ether. I want to catch 3 of those just so I can have that one pile of those leaves, because they are a pain in the ass to catch. And they are kind of color dependent. And I'm amazed I was able to catch one of them. I also want to finish that Spinosaurus before... Okay, that's the second one. I think I need 3 of those in order to make that pile, and I believe I have 2. This is quickly becoming a possible thing. Let me quickly talk to Bud so I can get rid of that present. I now have stuff I can give. Talk to Bud. Guess we might as well work out. Okay. That Roomba costume. Check it out. I've never chosen the option. Yeah, let's actually choose. Let's just pretend it never... I just wondered if I would get the clothing. I didn't like that one on that character. And I don't like that one that they gave me. Let me switch back to pants. I need to see if I can't catch one more leaf. I don't want to make multiples of this, but I do want to at least make one. Why did I unselect the flimsy bug net? Just... Okay, the maple leaf is such a pretty red. It's like the exact color of fall. I wondered if it was going to eat up my... Let me just see how many stick piles I have. If I just pick this up... wait, how many? Okay, if I actually find one errant stick, which I'm fairly certain if I walk far enough in this direction, I'll find one. There we go. That is enough sticks to replace my bug net, and I want to do that before I actually craft that item. That was really very annoying. But that's going off the assumption that I only have to collect 3 of them. First thing I'm going to craft is that net. Yeah, tools, alphabetical order. Oh wait, no. It's the net, that's what I need. I would have wasted... Okay, keep crafting. I don't know if I actually have the tools for this. Leaf camp. These are seasonal recipes. Red leaf. I actually need 1 clump of weeds. That's the only thing I need. I don't need any more of those leaves. Good. That is something that I can actually find fairly easily. Unlike trying to get those leaves. Chat. Okay. I probably could get them if I go up here. It's a very good chance I could find a clump of weeds just by climbing. I haven't sold any of them yet for this particular playthrough, so in theory, I should find them. In theory. Ah! That puts me over the minimum when I need to actually craft that item. I want to collect 1 more simply for my collection. This is going to be the last leaf I actually collect. Oh wait, what is that bug? I saw a rare bug fly off. That hurts. That hurts. I kind of don't want to go into that store. I couldn't switch fast enough. No. So from what I gather, the red leaves are extremely difficult to capture in your net because they have to be captured by the net, and the simple act of, casting it blows all the leaves in multiple directions. Oh boy, was that a whole bunch of good decisions that the developer made. Okay, let me quickly just craft this item. Now I should have everything I need. Yes, let's craft this. Alright. I'm actually gonna see if I can't put that near this fossil over here. Use as a little bit of decor. I don't like it because it kind of obstructs on the dinosaur shadow, but I can put it like right there. Hopefully it won't get in the way too bad. Yeah, that's fine. Now, with that being there, I will have the ability to sell items. Let me go and see if I actually have the concierge uniform as something I can duplicate, and then I can talk to all the characters after I sell those items and put all my bells into my account. I'll start by putting what I have in there right away. This way, at the very least, this won't go anywhere else. I'll eventually need to pull like 10,000 bells, but the game already gave me 5,000, so that's halfway there. And okay, let's see. Clothing, concierge, uniform. I actually have 2 colors of that, so yes, I can I can sell that. Sorry for bumping into the microphone. But that was IRL bug. Damn. Oh, alrighty. I now have to. You know, I'm gonna pick up. I want to see how many more leaves I need for. Well, how many more pine cones I need for the other leaves. Because if I actually can do that, I'm just gonna have like 3 piles of leaves outside. So I don't need to put that inside my storage. I can just. It doesn't take up a lot of room. At least not in comparison to the. I mean, do I have any pine cones in here? Rare. Okay, let me put that in alphabetical order. That will help me in the long run. Rested parts. Rare mushrooms. Kind of glad I didn't toss those. Ah, pearls. Pike, piranha. Okay, if I had any pine cones, it would be in this area. All right. That was smart of me to check that area like that. I'll need 2 weeds to actually craft that. How many pine cones? The pine cones will be easier to get than the weeds because I kind of have to wait for them to grow. But the pine cones are actually the seasonal item out of all of that, so that's what's going to draw me to really get the item. Let's craft. I'm actually just seeing this. That's 5 for that. How about for the other one? Okay, no matter which pile it is, it's 5. How about this? Except for the red leaf pile, that's going to be 4. Okay. Which means that I need 4 more for what I actually want. Okay, that makes sense. And I'll need a total of 10. I'll need 3, so which means 2 more pine cones. I have enough acorns, so that's. I have enough to make 2 piles with all those acorns, so that's fine. Plus, I have some in my storage. I'll probably be fine for actually selling that then. Good to know. The pine cones are the only thing I actually need, and I don't really need too many of them. Let me see if there are any ones I left lying down. I did not. This is in case I piss off some hornets or some wasps. These are gonna go in the drop box. That's all that's has to do with that, because there's no way I need to actually keep these. not doing any bug hunting at the at this moment. Come on, give me a pine cone. I'm really glad I don't have a quote box. That would... That out of context, that out of context would be terrible. I just need one more pine cone. No, 2 more. This tree's just giving me sticks. Actually, let me go behind it. There might be a better place than this to do this at, because it's actually really hard to walk around all those flowers and mushrooms and shit. I'm gonna go up on the second cliff because it has the same type of trees, but it doesn't have the huge amount of flowers. It doesn't... If there are mushrooms, they are few and far between. But there's that dinosaur that's kind of in the way. That is not... Okay, that's actually perfect. That doesn't have anything in the way, and even if it takes a while, I don't have to constantly maneuver to pick up an item. I must have like another pile of 30 sticks. Let me see what I actually have. Close to it. Close to it. Ah, yes, that is what I need. I need another one of those. Oh man, that's perfect. Alright, screw it. I don't care if I have extra sticks on my character. I'm going to be selling everything except for the pine cones. Getting those was a bit of a pain in the ass. Is that like a 50-inch TV? I actually have that in my shop sale. Oh, don't be expensive. Okay, that's only 5,000. I already have that in my inventory as well, so the only thing I need is the bed. Because I know I don't have that color bed. What to sell? That has to go. That definitely has to go. Keeping those weeds. Triceratops has to go. As does that mushroom. Yeah. That. Good. I don't care about like 5,000 of those 17,000 bells. Because I'm going to be using them just to purchase that bed. The bed was the only thing in my inventory I knew I didn't have in my catalog. At least not for that particular color. So, now it is in my catalog, and... What is that? Pedal board. You know, I'm going to do the bell tree thing, and then I'm gonna buy any other items that I missed. I believe the golden spot is somewhere over here-ish? No. It's on the island I was on. That was... I swore it was over here. Damn. Really? Oh, there we go. I wanted to catch another one of those so I could keep it. Alright, now I can finally unselect that. Let's see. Oh, I didn't check for the cowboy boots. I really need to make sure that there's no other weeds here. I got all the supplies I need except for the weeds to craft this item. Okay. Okay, that's a doctor's uniform that they're advertising. Alright. I will quickly go to my house. I will drop off being able to... It's kind of funny. I have all the supplies I need to craft the 3-leaf piles, and one of which I actually already did, except for the weeds. I have all the seasonal stuff, but I can't... I probably should collect more, one of the pine cones. I have enough acorns in my supply. Alright, I'm gonna quickly put this into storage. Alright. I at least want to get one pine cone that's additional, that's extra. I don't know if the game is going to be generous enough to give me a fourth one, but we will see. I need a total of... 4 is 8. I need a total of 8 clumps of weeds, and I currently have 1, so 7 more. Alrighty. While I'm here, I will be walking around talking to characters, and I have not talked to Grizzly yet, and he has a little conversation bubble above his head. Please don't tell me he wants to leave. My brain goes bye 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 whenever I come across Comedian's outfit. So now I own around 5 more of the things than I wanna. This is where you come in, kiddo. Any chance you're in the market for Comedians? No. I'm not selling you. Am I not selling you? Well, your loss, I suppose. Yeah. You see, when I have bells on my person, they'll ask for bells for items. Right now I'm actually looking for that little golden spot on the ground. I know how that sounds. That there's a little golden spot that allows me to bury bells and allow me to get bell trees. I saw it once, I didn't have the bells, and then I walked away. Let me try above, just in case. Just in case it was up here. I don't know how much those actually rake in, but I'm about to find out. I circled all 3 of those islands and I came up here on a whim. I am not happy about this. Just not at all. Oh, I hate this spot. Bury a hole. Look, when it grows, it's going to immediately block my Triceratops. No, I have to move that. That is a horrible spot for that. Okay, there's no insects up here. Alright, I need to find an open-ish area for the tree. Right next to a cliff is actually really bad. Right about here seems good. I'm starting to run out of room for trees. I think what I'll... I don't like the idea of climbing for trees, but it'll give me a little extra room, and I already did clear out all those flowers. Okay. It's not ideal, but I'll put it up there for the next one. I really want to see how many bells these leaves get. Probably. I'll be surprised if it's more than in the range of 100 to 200 bells. Oh, cool. I can just talk to Hugh here. It's hungry every time he goes in there. Okay, let's sell. Maple leaf? Yeah, I thought I'd get at most 200. Now I'm gonna do something that's bad. I'm gonna be selling some iron ingots. I'll show you why I'm selling them. But I want to see how many. Alright, I have to divide this by 3 to get an idea of how much I'll get. Okay, they're not worth hardly anything. At least in terms of bells, but... if I were to sell massive stacks of them, like of 30, then yeah, I could see them getting a fair price, but that would be a lot of the valuable resource. That can go... Now, I'm going to... Alright, I'm gonna time jump very, very soon, but I want to talk to all the characters right before I do that. Now, I talked to Hamlet, I talked to Bud, I talked to Blair. I don't remember if I talked to Hamlet or the... I hope there's enough room for this. Drop item. Ugh. Now, how about here? Can I drop I'm sorry I have to, I'm sorry I have to crash. I'm very tired from cleaning and, feeding my baby kittens chow. Okay. I don't hold that against you. I fully understand. I'm not going to... Okay, I'm saying this for all of chat. Your health comes before my stream. That's how I view it. While I'm doing this, I am going to be getting that final pine cone. So I actually got... I do not know how I managed to get those leaves. That is not something I want to do again anytime soon. I don't know if the pine cone, if the pine trees actually spawn wasps. I'd imagine that they do. I wouldn't see why they wouldn't. Getting rid of these leaves is... I kind of don't want to shake these trees too much because I'm kind of tempting to fade a little bit with this. Alright, those are more branches. Getting rid of those. The leaves are insanely difficult to actually get a hold of. At least they are for me because I'm colorblind and I'm doing it by size. One of the baby kittens shit on me. Yeah, it was horrible. I'm sorry. Oh. I've had a cat. I know what that's like. Oh. I've dealt with cat shit more than a few times in my life. Oh. I don't mean to keep you here any longer than you feel. Thank you for the follow. Oh. That. Oh man, that's... I wonder... I'm just looking at something really quickly. Probably shouldn't be doing this during stream, but I'm just curious about something. Where is it? Okay, that is definitely not the link I was looking for. Give me 1 second here. I hate how slowly everything loads when I'm streaming. This is a bit annoying. And if this... Seriously, just load. I'm amazed I clicked on the right thing. They're new norms without moms. Their shit is legit diarrhea, not hard and lumpy. Sorry, newcomer, about the odd conversation. Odd conversations are par for the course around here. You're good. Oh. All they have to do is really see the history of the channel. Oh, man. Okay. I was just checking something real quickly. Odd conversations are definitely par for the course. I mean, if you're coming during a conversation of cat shit and stuff like that, and you stick around, you're in good company. This time of year, I get to thinking about the past nostalgia. Sentimental times of, wait, does a kiddo like you even get sentimental for times gone by? Sure do. Oh, yeah, that must be why we get along so well. Help others. Yep. I like that all my villagers say stuff like help others, be nice. Even the grumpy ones. I know that that's because of a saying slash slogan that I kind of told them to say, but that does help. And if I want to reset that, I actually can very easily. Where is that? I think I at least need to talk to the people up here. And I still need to get a pine cone. Sue me. I'm going to fall asleep on stream. Also, I've been holding baby kittens, which are light, and I held my 5-year-old kitten, and I thought he weighed like a bus. Ooh, yeah. Sue me. At least if you. I hope that you successfully attempt to get some sleep. Okay, I only wanted 1 pine cone. Good. And I hope you rest well. Now, I'll be back to streaming likely Tuesday. Mondays are optional days, and I do not stream Saturdays and Sundays. So if you don't see me then, those are planned days off. I can take those days off because... I just want to check. Yep. Nothing. Alright, I need to... I'm gonna go to my... I really don't want to have my pine cones or these acorns on my person because I don't want to be selling these by accident. I need to kind of drop by to where my house is located in game and honestly drop them off. Alright. Pansy table, not wrong. Alright. Oh, wait, I can't see the chat because I actually flipped. Okay. Can you tell that my body won't crash? That's why I'm still here. If you feel like you get too tired to actually chat, I will fully understand and not hold it against you, as lurkers are more than welcome in my community. That being said, I'm not going to force you to do anything that you feel that you are not able to do. I know what it's like to need to go to sleep, while at the same time not being able to get the sleep that you need. I understand how complicated that can be with sleeping disorders. Kinda wish I didn't understand that at times. but I do get it. That's actually kind of how this stream got started, is because more... Alright, this character wants to talk. Alright, if this is the item that I think it is, it would definitely be one I can copy. Yeah. Turn it off. Yeah, that's actually a default item. And that's one of the items that it gives you and says, hey, have this. Now, out of my pine cones, I'm going to drop one off about here, meaning these 3 that are for this. I'm gonna do the same with the acorns. And that remaining pine cone can go in my house. I don't care about the portable radio. I don't care if that goes in the drop box or in the store. And the same can be said about that DIY recipe. So, put that in storage. Now I'm going to go and see if I can get any unique deep sea creatures, which means we're going to go diving. If you would have told me I won't let you go to sleep, you would have been been an official jackass, and I wouldn't watch your streams. Thanks for being nice. Yeah, I fully understand. I've been there. I'm not... I appreciate views, and I'd be completely full of shit if I didn't say I didn't have goals for them, but I'm not going to jeopardize the health of my viewers just simply to meet a goal. I'll admit to being a jackass, but I have my limits. I just bumped into my microphone. I am a jackass, but I'm not going to sacrifice the health of my audience. Because if I do that, I won't have an audience. I'm at least smarter than that. I hope. Oh, I already... I'm gonna buy these 2 items, and then I'm going to sell them. Being civil is, I believe, the bare minimum that us streamers need to be. We need to be civil with our communities. Not all of us are. That's kind of upsetting. And we need to be more understanding. I try to lead by example in that. Excuse me, I need to get something to drink. I try to lead by example in that. Not going to always be successful, but I try. The way that you actually try to improve a community, especially if you're the center of attention in it, because I kind of get it that in everyone's stream, that the streamer is usually the center of attention. At least that's what Twitch would view it. I personally view it as the chat being the center of attention. But at the very least, you know, I believe that people should lead by example, and I would hope that this would be a positive community. Thoughtful streamer for once. I try. I try. What is sacrifice the coin? Okay. That actually has to do with my my emote. Now, my emotes are, it kind of goes with the theme of my channel. The theme of my channel is post-apocalypse, dystopian, and retro games. And my emotes kind of represent that. The whole point system for sacrifice the coin is interconnected with that. That's kind of like, hey, waste your points by using this. And I centered that around to what my emotes are for the coin. I have, I think, 3 coin emotes. Let me quickly switch to my emote menu. Luckily, these... Yeah, I have 3 coin emotes. I have Happy Coin, Rip Coin, and Zombie Coin. So... those are my... I spent 1k points on that. If I had the ability to actually give more points out, it would last, but it shouldn't take too long to get those points back. My points systems, it takes a lot to actually unlock the emotes, to be completely fair. And even then, you only get... oh wait, you only get, I believe, 3 of them, my tier 1, 2, and 3. My bit emotes actually are not covered by that, and I'm kind of annoyed by that personally. I would like to actually contact Twitch about that, to be completely honest. So how Twitch deals with the point system is not something that I would like. Now, on this particular game, I usually have it so that people can use their points to rename characters, but since to name characters and stuff, but since I know that the point system doesn't cover that, I was like, well, since I know that you can't change it and it's permanent, which was one of many decisions about this game that I wasn't too fond of. Okay, that's another sea bass. How many sea bass do I have? Okay, I only have 1 in my inventory. You know what? I'm just gonna drop that in my drop box. The zombie coin reminds me of when I saw a time-lapse video of a beefsteak and it rotting. It was green and had maggots too. Okay, here's the thing about the coin. The coin is, the coin was, inspired by Super Mario. Just for being the coin itself. Making it, anthropomorphic, that was inspired by Super Mario Odyssey. Okay? The coin came about because I was trying to think of tier 2 and 3 emotes. This was before they had bit reward emotes. And my attitude of it was, okay, I need to have some form of a tier 2 and 3 emote. I essentially wanted I originally wanted something that was a loot box or a loot crate. And a member of the community talked me out of it. For very good reasons. They were like, well, do you like loot crates? And I'm like, no, they're a scourge of the video gaming industry. They're like, well, why would you have an emote of something you hate? And I'm like, alright, that makes sense. So they were like, well, what do you like? And I told them the theme of my channel. And they were like, oh, well, why don't you have like a nuke coin, you know, from Fallout? And I'm like, so I should use currency from the retro games. And they're like, yeah, I could use the coin of Super Mario. I'm like, yeah, that's good. And I said I could make it anthropomorphic because of Odyssey and the anthropomorphic cats. And they're like, that's even better. And then that pretty much ended the conversation. So I was like, okay, I have a happy little coin. The happy coin was the original one. And then I thought to myself, that coin is too happy. It needs to suffer. And I'm like, well, you can't shoot at a coin because at most you're just going to dent the coin itself. You're not going to do so much damage. And I was like, well, you know what? Fire. And that's how Ripcoin came about. If I didn't respond, it's because I'm asleep. My meds are finally kicking in. Okay. So I was like, okay, so that's my tier 3 emote. Oh, all right, this one's gonna be a. I'm gonna go. Oh. I'm trying to push this thing to the wall. Oh, you! So that's how the tier 3 coin emote came about. And after that, it spawned a whole bunch of coin emote ideas, most of which are not part of the community as of yet. I will have to get more emote slots, and my artist would have to stop being on hiatus from making emotes. Okay, it's a Venus basket. Just making. Yeah, I believe I got the one. So now the zombie coin came about because I wanted a Halloween emote for the longest time. I got screwed out of the permanent Halloween emotes they had for Twitch Prime and Turbo users. Because I never got Twitch Prime or Twitch Turbo. And out of all the limited edition and limited run emotes, those were the ones I wanted. I have a whole bunch of limited time emotes that I never use. I don't use any of my Pride emotes because I don't want to send someone the wrong message about my sexual orientation. That's really the only reason why I don't use them. But I have all of them thus far. And I have the holiday emotes for Christmas / New Year's Eve of 2019. I have all of those. Out of all of those emotes, I use the haha what is that emote? I use the haha ball more than any other one, and I have all of them. Most of which I never use. And I'm like, if anything, that is the only real one of the emotes that I basically put up there strictly for my own usage. And the coin emotes are kind of what I would call my expensive emotes, if that makes any sense. I hate Halloween now because someone put a razor in my chocolate when I was younger. Ooh. Oh man, that's... I truly hope that didn't do any damage and that your that a family or friend caught that early. Please tell me that that did not end horribly for you. You see, for me, there are holidays that I hate, but it's not because of anything that horrific. I despise Christmas almost with a passion for a few reasons. I openly admit to being colorblind. That being said, like red-blue colorblind, I hate any activity that forces me to interact with color. Like, for example, clothes shopping, dealing with certain types of art. What else do I really hate? Dealing with multicolor Christmas lights. Dealing with multicolor Christmas decorations. That sort of thing, and my family members would constantly forget that I'm colorblind, quote unquote forget. And they would constantly ask for me to decorate a tree, but not do it to a point where all the colors are on one side, or tell me to look at multicolor Christmas lights and get all the light bulbs in there correctly, in the correct order, by color coordination. And if someone wants to turn me away from, maybe a waffle is called a waffle because it decided it wants to be a pancake. Kinda wonder. I have no idea what he gave me. So for me, the reason why I hate Christmas is in large part because the whole colorblind thing and people asking me to do multicolor tasks that I can't really do. Add on to that, and I didn't like how people were like, it's a season of giving, and then you turn on the TV, the radio, kind of showing my age there, you turn on any kind of entertainment, and they're like, buy this, buy that, and it's like, ugh. It was horribly placed, so I noticed a spiky thing poking out of my candy, and I put it in my mouth, and I got a slight cut on my cheek, but I noticed it before it got in any real danger. Ooh! Ugh, that is horrible. I mean, it could have been worse, but that is terrible. That... I never had any experiences with Halloween that were that bad. Oh, that was my back. Halloween's one of the few holidays that I actually like. For me, I went trick-or-treating, but it was kind of a rare thing. As my mother was overly concerned that I was going to get sick and wanted me to constantly wear coats and stuff over my costume, kind of made the entire thing a little pointless in my opinion. And I was never really allowed to celebrate Halloween the way I wanted to as a kid, and that's really the worst of that. So, as an adult, I really love the holiday, and I never had any experiences with razor blades or in candy. My worst candy experience does not go anywhere near your own. Was someone giving cough drops as to people that were trick-or-treating. That was really my worst experience. And even then, the worst experience was like, yeah, we don't want you to have a sore throat. So I don't have an equivalent thing to compare that to. And my worst experience for a holiday that I hate was, hey, you're colorblind, deal with these multicolored Christmas lights. So, yeah, I can't really say that I've been in that situation, but that I can say that is fucked up. I could easily understand why you don't enjoy Halloween. I just hope that whoever did that was arrested. They deserve to kind of face the consequences of that action. Imagine swallowing a razor. I'd rather not. I'd rather not. I'd rather not. I've seen Saw movies, so I don't really need to imagine that too much, because I have some idea, but I'd rather not. Ooh. I'm glad it didn't get to that point, though. I've always heard of horror stories of that nature, but I've never been one to actually receive anything that was actually harmful in any of the candy or anything like that. I'm so sorry that you had to experience that, though. If I had the ability to go back in time, I would erase that experience. But sadly, I don't have a time machine. What did Pascal actually give me? I didn't pay that much attention to it. Oh, he gave me a pearl. I only know because I just barely saw the number over it. Yeah, I've been lucky enough to not be in that situation. And I've also been lucky enough not to have know anyone IRL that's been in that situation. So I get what you're saying, but that's... I've had things ruin a holiday for me, but that is fucked up, and that should have never happened to you. Let me quickly do... because I don't have a heart emote, this is the closest I can actually do. What's sad about that is I generally consider Halloween to be a fun holiday. It feels like my face is sinking. I'm going to lurk now. Okay, enjoy your lurk. If you fall asleep, then I hope that you can rest well, and I hope that you get all the good sleeps. As I definitely know the value of a good night's sleep. Let me quickly make sure I didn't catch anything new. I did not. I figure that I actually have maybe about 40,000 bells. I basically am only doing this to see if I can catch anything new. Because when new months roll over, you can sometimes catch new stuff, and I'm not getting anything new as of yet. I'm gonna quickly go to my deep sea area and see if... well, I already got that. Okay, I'm not going to catch any more isopods. 3, 4, 5. So about half the year I can actually catch the Venus flower. Okay, the octopus does not go away. I'm just trying to get a feel for anything that's seasonal. Okay, sea cucumber. I may actually keep one of those if I get another one. I may actually have one in my inventory. They are kind of unique in that they actually disembowel themselves upon predators. That is actually kind of neat. Now, speaking of like wildlife and all this other stuff, 'cause I kind of want to get the conversation to something that is generally a little bit more positive than like razor blades and candy. I fully understand how fucked up that situation is, though. That being said, for me personally, I understand why if someone had a negative experience of that nature, why they would hate Halloween. I get that. And if no one, and if people that have those kind of experiences don't use my, okay. Don't use that emote. I hold no ill will towards them. That being said, okay, let me just switch up seeing. Alright, I have a full inventory. That I did not take into account, so I need to go on land. The sea cucumber I'm just going to drop off onto land when I get over here. It is a little bit of a swim, and this is the only area in the north section that has any kind of beach. This is intended to be for Red's arrival, so that he can come onto my island and sell me art, or attempt to sell me a counterfeit. Okay, I do have one sea cucumber. That makes things a lot easier. I can catch one thing now, and not the slingshot. And have it not affect my inventory. Alrighty. Just gonna swim in my general direction. Fine. Everything else I'm just going to sell now. Now, as far as to my own experiences with Halloween, my worst one has probably got to be being forced to wear coats over Halloween costumes and a cough drop incident. But, you know, if someone's worst thing is, hey, I want to make sure that you don't get sick, or hey, I want to make sure that you don't have a sore throat if you get sick. If that's my worst experience, then it's not really that bad. My worst experience was that people were concerned for me. Can't really... That's probably why I actually like the holidays, that the absolute worst experience was that people were concerned for my general safety and health, so... myself, I actually view Halloween as a form of a holiday that you can express yourself. That one I'm going to leave for last. Oh wait, there is one thing up here. When did I get this? I need to see if that's something I can sell. I honestly do not... Oh wait, I got that yesterday. I didn't... That is the... I think that's the umbrella that is of the leaf thing. Of the actual pedestal where I'm like, they gave someone with allergies an umbrella. That is, yep, that's what that is. Let me quickly take off the diving suit. What tool went bye-bye? Wait, I think I know what it was. It was a shovel. I accidentally sold my God damn it. I'm going to quickly deposit all of my funds. And only withdraw 2,500. That is just enough for a shovel. I know I have extra ones, but I didn't intend to do that. I'll just take the hit from the finances. It's not a big one, it's just a tiny one. Thank you. I appreciate you saying that you love my streams. I'll know when that was posted. I got a little distracted with trying to catch sea life. Alright, let me put this... I was not paying attention to what I was doing. Well, it appears that I actually won in that, so I got the exact amount that I needed. Now, here's basically one of the reasons why I say that there's an ongoing war ongoing with the stuff inside my house. I have a fascination with prehistoric life, and I have a fascination with sea life. Not so much on arthropods. Specifically, arachnids. I don't... Yeah, he's just giving it to me because I actually, had all the contents of my account just be not on my person. Studio Spotlight. Let me quickly... Oh, wait. Maybe that's a wall item? Let me go inside my house. I don't intend to keep it. I'm probably going to see if I can sell it, but I want to see what the item is. Now, next week, we are going to be returning to the messenger. For those new to this stream, I believe we were halfway through the game. And then life kind of got in the way, meaning all the protests, COVID-19. Oh shit, I forgot to sell my pearls. I didn't get the disease, but I was kind of impacted by it very indirectly. Best way I can put that. I'm moving this stuff so I can actually test the item I got. I'll move that back when I'm done testing this. Yeah, I hate that. That's terrible. Alright. I'm gonna move that stuff back to where it was. The exit sign gets back to center. My security camera back there. A little lower. That's as low as I can get that. Alrighty. That works. Now, here's the thing. I'm not planning on any more Halloween-themed emotes for the coin emote. That doesn't mean it's not gonna. I'm not gonna find other ways for it to suffer. That is the coin's lot in life. Now, the other emote I have is the little animated character. The animated character is the easiest one to explain. I actually took a photo of myself, sent it to my emote artist, and was like, hey, make it look like it came from the apocalypse. And my emote artist was like, so Road Warrior, Mad Max kind of feel, and I'm like, exactly. And what he came back with is what the greeting emote was, and I'm like, that's perfect. And that is the basis of the greeting emote, the sip emote. The third version of that emote, the Rage Mode Activated, which is one of the Bit Rewards emotes, that was based on the same character, but wearing power armor. If anyone's come into my channel while I'm offline and not hosting someone, you basically get this very beautiful image of a post-apocalyptic background, my character wearing power armor of myself and the coin, kind of centered around a campfire that has at the center of it a massive drumstick that looks like it came off of either an ostrich or a dinosaur. So I have, you can argue that an ostrich is a dinosaur because of evolutionary lineages and all that other stuff, but I digress. It looks like a massive drumstick, and it's on a fire that's themed, at least this is the intention, of Dark Souls, because some of my very, very early streams basically had that, where I was playing Dark Souls and I was streaming off of an Xbox One. We are not going to be talking about those days any further. I actually used an Xbox One Connect as a microphone. Some of that stuff is still very much in my I wouldn't say clips, because I got rid of a fair amount of those. They're in my highlights, and they're also in the archived videos. Oh, I need to go back in the store and sell the spotlight, and then I can finish talking to everyone. Yeah, talk to Hamlet. I talked to Grizzly. I'm gonna talk to Hazel. I already talked to... Alright, I have other business. I already talked to Bud. And I already talked to Blair. So Hazel... I believe I already talked to those two characters. Hazel, Flora. Yeah, Hazel and Flora, that's it. Alright. Oh, and I still forgot to sell the pearls. I am a genius. I just am genius. I'm going to sell them. I said it out loud, too. There is no reason why I should forget that. There is alright, sell. I don't know why, but I'm actually starting to get hungry. I've been, how long have I... I want to sell. I'm gonna sell these one at a time so I don't get screwed over. Okay, that's 10,000 for one pearl. And I have another pearl, so that's going to give me another 10,000. I need to actually go back to the ATM and put this in there before I talk to any other characters. But that's going to be it for this day, and then I'm going to time travel. I've been needing to do that, and I've been getting caught up with all this other stuff. Oh. Okay, I was just looking at chat. Sorry about that. And that song will get stuck in your head, and if it's in my head, chat, it's in your head. We'll suffer together. Oh man. Okay. Now, this stream is not going to be like a 6-hour stream because I still have stuff I have to do. My errands got kind of pushed back for reasons. I kind of wish it didn't happen, but at the same time, it means that the upload to YouTube will probably take as long as my most recent one. You know what? I probably should look up the pedal parasol. I want to get rid of that damn thing. That is sadistic, giving someone allergies an umbrella that basically looks like a pedestal. That is, and specifically pollen allergies. That's just downright mean. Almost. Pennant. Alright, maybe it's in PA, pedal board, PAD. PED, pennant. This is legit getting on my nerves. Alright, how exactly did the item list itself? PETAL, okay. This is gonna PETAL. Okay. PET. Fuck you, game. I delete a little too much. Okay. I have no idea why. Was it in clothing instead? I mean, it would be kind of weird for it to be in clothing, but let's look in clothing. I want to see how this was actually categorized, because if it was categorized as clothing, then I will be super annoyed. That is not clothing, that's a tool. As is the person that actually categorized all of that. I'm just glad that I can sell that. Alright, I'm going to... Alright, sell item... Alright. I am so glad to get that out of my inventory. I'm glad it's in my catalog. I do not want to keep that item, though. If anyone from Twitch actually, from my Twitch community wants an item that's in my category, I'm more than willing to send that their way, but I am not going to keep that thing. ABD. That was intentional. All right, there. Anything in here? No. And now I'm gonna go talk to Hazel, then Flora, then I'm gonna exit and save, and then I'm going to do the time jump thing. Okay, Bud actually has fleas. Let me take care of that. Really? Yep. Now I need to go to... Well, you know what? Fuck it. It's a flea. I'll just put that in the drop box. Let that sort itself out. As that's not really worth much. Do I really want to go through the trouble of selling it, then going through there and just to put a small amount into my account? No, I don't. I'm just gonna have the game do it for me. There. Okay, Hazel is not in her home, which means I have to do a little walking. Hazel isn't there. She's either walking about fishing or at the museum. She spends more time at the museum than most characters. There she is. Just incredibly chill and friendly. Just so incredibly chill and friendly, help others. Okay. I did talk to Hazel then. That means I only need to talk to Flora. I do not remember if I talked to her or not. I do know I talked to every other character, so I have that done. Oh, like I said, next week we are going to be playing The Messenger. Expect way more cursing than this, because that kind of game, I will not be playing the DLC for The Messenger. Fuck that. I tried to play that offline, and you can spoil the DLC as much as you like to me. Well, not in chat, but like in DMs. And I will probably even create a spoiler channel specifically for that game if it becomes necessary. Just not in chat. That would be a no-no. But that being said, I want to chat. You know, live with, you know, schedules and having some. I mean, if I want instructor, I perhaps wouldn't be an aspiring pop star. I want to be late for dates with friends, so I brought a chic little hourglass. Feel free to validate my life choices. Okay. Now I've talked to all the characters. Now I'm going to do time jump. Now it will say BRB for a moment, but that is so that I can actually do this without divulging my ISP. I will probably be live for another 20 minutes. While that's going, I'm going to open up my Twitch follower thing so I can see who's live. That way I can get an idea to who I'm going to raid, but it's not going to happen soon, just about almost 7-ish that it's going to happen. Let me see. I need to go to here. All the way down. System. Date and time. Next day. Back 2 hours. And oh, wait. I needed to reset the game so that the time could actually take hold. As otherwise, it's just going to play from the day it was previously set. I needed to close the application. I kind of get it, because otherwise the game is running on a previous load, and that is a bit annoying, though. Now, what you're seeing is what I'm seeing. I hate waiting for the game loading things. This is probably one of the more egregious games for loading screens, because after you get to a loading screen for the main menu, you immediately get to a loading screen for the game. Oh shit, I forgot to change it to AM. God damn it. This is not terrible. This means that I can actually try to get any sea life for this month that I didn't get before. This is not the first time I've made this mistake. Alright. Anything that's time specific, we're gonna do really quickly. Like, oh, let me out of this. They're shooting stars. Place in pocket. Delete. Okay, well, here's 4. Chat. there is an abundance of shooting stars. I wonder... I wonder if Celeste is on my island. Alright. I actually need that for crafting purposes. And I need that for crafting purposes. So I talked to Blair. And I quickly talked to Bud. I'm gonna do everything that requires okay, Bud's just giving me shoes. That's actually fairly easy. Now, I'm not... I got hair in my way. Excuse me. Just 1 second. I have to put it down because I'm wearing headphones so that I can hear the game. Though this is not a game where the audio is super important unless I'm fishing. I'm just going to quickly look for Celeste. If she is down here, I'm going to be happy as pigs and shit, but I don't expect her to be. Now, I need Celeste to give me a recipe for, like, rockets. Oh, shit, I could have... You know what? I'm going to back on the time on this after I talk to everyone. So that I can check the store. And so long as I do everything, the game actually counts that. Even... There we go. Too late. Date and help others. Quickly turn that off. Yeah, I'm sure it's somewhere on this island, unless it learned to swim. Alright, Hugh, I have no problem looking for your item. I just hope it's not in the zoo. That would be stress-inducing. Where is your diary at? I'm checking everywhere that doesn't require a ladder so that I can speed up the process. If it that was fast. I was going to say so that I can speed up the search process and then look up the other areas if it wasn't on a ground area. I was going to check the island directly to my north next. I don't have to do that anymore. Yep, here you go. Okay, I got my item. Alright, knit hat. I did not open my present. Full body tights. That's not really something I like. Okay, that's 3. Sea cucumber. I need to put this somewhere. kind of hope I can place a seeker up here. I can, and I shall. What is it resting on? Oh, an insect. I'm thinking that since I have too much sea life for the inside of my house, that anything that doesn't go on the inside of my house gets its own little display for outside purposes. And it does bring about some diversity. Okay. Balloon somewhere. I'm trying to find out where that balloon is at. Ah! Trying to find a balloon. There it is. Oh, it's heading south. I see where. Now it's heading west. Well, at least it broke and I didn't sell it. I am not amused. Clay is the item that I use the least often. I actively avoid crafting unless it's a tool. Crafting just takes way too long to actually make bells. I mean, you can make a fair amount if you're dedicated enough. But I'm dedicated to too much shit as is. Do I have another slingshot on my person? No, I do not. I already talked to Hugh. I already talked to Flora, so I don't need to be up here. I probably should talk to Grizzly, if I haven't already. Let me just quickly see if I can find him. Should be down here. That's Flora. I'm gonna quickly talk to Hamlet. That actually would solve that problem real quickly. I probably won't actually check this day. I'll probably just switch. Well, it'd be nice to actually see if they actually have the there's Grizzly. The crown. Yeah, considering the fact that you were here after it happened and not before. Oh, shit. I don't want to run into Hugh. Seriously, you can let me walk across the bridge. Alrighty, I need to go up here really quickly, and then I need to unequip my item. Barely gave me enough time to do that. This character, oh, they're still going off. I'm kind of hoping that I get another large star piece. Those are... Okay. One more, and then I can time travel back several hours so that I can actually check the store, and then I can time travel back. this character. Okay. Full body tights, trekking shoes, knit hat. Not really fond of the knit hat. Alright. I'm going to save and end, but I'm not ending cast. I am just time traveling back several hours so that I can see what the store has. And if it doesn't have anything, I'll just switch to getting fossils, and then I'll move on to the next day. This time I will remember to actually close the application first. I'll do another, when I switch it over to another day, when I do it correctly, hopefully, I will then do night stuff. No, that's actually the correct region. I'm going to be, I'll just switch that from PM to AM. That should solve that. I'm going to time travel twice. For this, I'm going to time travel back to see what they have in the store, then I'll time travel back to PM. And I'll get all of the, oh shit, that could have undone the stars. That very easily could have done that. That's not a big deal, though. As Celeste did not appear on my island. Here's how I feel about the characters. I'm probably weird about this, is that most, not all of the special characters, most of the special characters I actually like more than the actual villagers. I like Blathers, but I kind of wish he had his own home. I want Gulliver to move onto my island, and the pirate version of Gulliver. I trade every single one of my villagers for Celeste, no argument. Okay, it's a store. Let's see what the store actually has. I can actually check both stores. Unless I see something like the... I'm quickly checking the store. I don't see shirts, shorts and pants. No. Mysterious dress. Loose fall dress. Okay, they have seasonal stuff. Drinking glass. What is this? Reflector. Okay, I think that's like a medical thing. No. Okay. The store didn't spawn anything really interesting. I have more than 1 million bells, so if the crown actually pops in, I can go to my account, withdraw the funds, and I can, in theory, purchase the crown. Nothing in that store. I need to quickly check this one. I'm hoping that there's nothing in there. That way I can just jump back to the time I was in. Pass. Wait, They call it a box sofa. I didn't catch the other part because of my microphone being in the way. I apologize for this. I'm not gonna scroll real quickly. So. Yeah, it is just a box sofa. Okay. Okay, cute wall clock. Now, I know I have a ring, so I'm not going to look about that. And I know I have all those other items. So, a cute wall clock and a box sofa. I'll look at the box sofa first, because my brain seems to not want to dedicate too much power towards that one. Let me check this. Boot. That is... Alright, that is a mistake. Okay, no shopping. Okay. Okay, it's 2700. Let me just quickly... I have that, I just don't have it in that color. Let me just withdraw that from my account. I'm gonna return that with anything I sell of the fossils, because there's no way in hell I'm going to get 4 fossils and have it be exactly what I need or want. And even if that does happen, I'd still have 2 fossils that... Thank you for the raid, Nitro. Sadly, I'm probably not going to be live for an exceedingly long period of time. Paper raid. I sadly have some errands that I have to run, and I only really planned for like a 3-hour stream. And add on top of it, I actually started very close to being on time. I lost track of time. New Paper Mario was really good so far. What is that emote? That is really cute. Oh, that's a lurk emote. Okay, for anyone watching, alright, is this like a garbage boot? I'm probably going to be doing a bit of time traveling. I'm gonna buy 1 item. Oh, you know what? I still need to look for the cute clock. Alright. And that is purchased. I only purchased that so I can have it in my category. Box sofa. That's my lurk emote to I do plan on updating it slightly by changing the eyes a bit. It's one of Bits Rewards one apparently. I don't have any slots shadow. Yeah. Well, bit rewards are still count as emote slots in my opinion. Because, you know, if it weren't for bit rewards, wall mounted. If it weren't for bit rewards, emotes, I wouldn't have 6 emotes if that weren't the case. Shush. I mean, all right. I'll all of those are Bits Rewards emotes. Every single one of those. And they're mine. So I don't feel shame in spamming my own stuff. But yeah, if it weren't for Bit Rewards emotes, I wouldn't have those emotes at all. And Steve Chops wouldn't actually have gotten the monies for those emotes. I only have emotes made on like on a made to order basis. Yeah, it's this one. Wow, that's a lot I have to scroll through to get to it. All right. It's wall mounted candles, wall clock. Yeah, I don't have that at all. I thought I did. Alright, fuck it. I'll just withdraw 10,000 bells, and whatever it costs, it costs. Yeah, I was thinking a bit of making my Bit Rewards emotes all of Ash, but I enjoy Nitro, I enjoy Mega too much. I don't want to try reworking it with Ash. I get you. The problem with being creative is I have too many ideas and not enough space. Oh, I have ideas for it. I have ideas for what I'm going to do for a heart emote. I'm not going to say what they are. I have plans for... I don't want to go into too far of specifics. But I have plans for emote slots I don't actually have. And as it stands, my... Alright, I'm going to just... I am so used to that button being the confirm button on every other console. I'm just gonna have it be 10,000. Is that I have limited space for it, for my emotes. Now, the ironic thing is that the heart emote that I have planned, and I'm not gonna say how I plan to have it done. You actually know because I actually told you in a DM. That and several coin emotes like planned out I have. But when it comes to like my more human emotes, those are a little bit more harder to plan for. Dude, I feel that so hard when I went back to Switch today. The different controller threw me off so hard because it's been a while since I used it. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna sell this back immediately, and now I know I have all of that stuff. Wall-mounted cute clock. Okay. Alright, now I know I have it. I know I have that. Yeah, Nintendo's controllers have been, this gen, or been a little weird. Well, they've been weird since the Wii, to be fair. And almost no one liked the Wii U. The Wii U was the first Nintendo console I actually skipped since... Well, since the Wii. I skipped... yeah, because I skipped the Wii U, and I never got a Cube until a year or two ago, so I only got the GameCube while it was a retro console. Pause what I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna be flipping through all the menus, aren't I? Wii U. I'm sorry, I don't speak garbage. Dumpster fire consoles. I never got a Wii U. I got a Nintendo Wii, but not a Wii U. I just looked at that. I'm like, who is this for? You know, you basically have a console where you have a virtual copy of Kindles and Apple tablets, and it's something far less portable. I'm like, really? You think the game's going to go in a portable fashion? That's going to be the death of consoles, if anything. And the direction of the Switch does not make me feel optimistic about Nintendo. Let me explain. The Switch is extremely successful. But if you take the Switch out of the docking thing and just look at it, it looks a lot like a smartphone. It has a touch screen. It's portable. It runs on those really shitty batteries that every smartphone has. And yes, I will fucking detest the lithium-ion batteries. I detest lithium-ion batteries. I am not going to hide that outright hatred of that. I'm going to be time jumping right now. I outright detest lithium-ion batteries. I would have preferred if they actually had a real console like a PS4 where it wasn't portable. Because I never use it like a portable console. Okay, I'm ready to turn that off. I never use my Switch as a portable console. It's just... Now, the reason for that I actually use it like this is because I have arthritis in my spine, and looking down constantly for gaming purposes is something that I don't know if I can even do anymore, physically speaking. And the whole notion is kind of off-putting. It felt really fucking janky. I've never even touched a Wii U. I don't have one either, so I wouldn't know. I heard terrible things about that console, though. And I'm very aware of its reputation. very much aware of that. But I know that console almost entirely through reputation. Where is it? I will say this much. I kind of hate Nintendo for inventing the whole thing of Pro Controller. That is a really shitty concept. I just invited the entire industry to actually sell overpriced controllers or make shittier ones. Ugh. Really, Nintendo, you need to encourage that in an industry that's full of shitty ideas? It wasn't mine, it was my relatives and relatives around when it came out. I played one game of Splatoon and was like, cool, back to actual consoles. I used the Switch as a portable console when I still had the had in-person college classes, long wait times in between. Yeah, I've never released it from its dock for gaming purposes. Past initially, I'm like, cool, I can use it portably. Now I'm gonna put it in my dock and never use it like this again. I think I need to climb. I'm kind of hoping that's not a rare mushroom. Good. If I'm right, I only have one more to get. Nope. I have two more to get. Yeah. Ah. If both of those are fossils, I'm going to laugh my ass off. I only play it portably and use the dock for charging. I'm the exact opposite. Even if I'm not streaming, I use the dock. Here's how Nintendo should have handled the Switch. I don't disagree that the Switch Lite should have came out, but the Switch Lite should have been the only portable version of the Switch. You know, have a console version for the people that actually want a console, and have a portable version for the people that actually want a portable. That's the way that they should have played that out, and they should have, because it would have been easier of a sell, in my opinion, had they done that, because they could have sold it like a few months later saying, well, now you can play this Switch on the go, you know? It would have been more of a push for the second version of the same console, instead of having a whole bunch of people saying, well, why do I need to get it a second time? They could have given people a reason to purchase that. I also use the handheld mode when I'm chilling and watching something on the TV, such as a stream or something. Yeah. For me, if I'm... My computer and my TV I use for video game stuff. Oh, no wonder why I can't find any other fossils. I have four. And it did have a second fossil. Yeah, I'm paying attention to what I'm doing. You know, I'll go the Blathers. I gotta end a Switch because I don't want to share an island with my family. Oh, ooh. Here's the thing, is that I'm going to be completely honest about about sharing with family. Sharing with family meant that I never touched anything, and I was not allowed to do it, or else I got yelled at. I eventually took it as a very different meaning. If someone said, "Hey Wes, share X, Y, and Z," I basically never touched it again, because I would not. Because if I did, I'd get yelled at. Stegosaurus torso, Diplodocus neck. Okay, I can sell all those on the next day. If I touched it, something I was supposed to quote-unquote share, I got yelled at. I essentially just kind of gave up on whatever I had to share and say, okay, it's not for me. I'm not allowed to touch it. And this attitude spoiled the living shit out of my sister. This is someone to whom I really don't even talk to anymore. It's like, there's a very large list of blood relatives I just simply do not talk to anymore for a lot of reasons. If I was told to share something, I took it as I'm not allowed to touch it. As my sister would like wail, and she did this all throughout childhood and all throughout adulthood. And I remember once as a kid, it was brought up. It was brought to my attention, and it was something along the lines of someone saying something to me saying, you need to learn how to share. I remember that being said. And I said, this was like way after it when I actually got fed up with it because I was told to share something. And it was something I didn't want to essentially give to my sister. And I said, listen, every time I'm told to share something, I'm not allowed to touch it ever again. I said that to them, and I'm like, this is not a matter of sharing. This is a matter of ownership. They wanted me to share something that I was completely unwilling to share. I said, I put my foot down on something that was clearly mine. I said, you want me to share something? No, you get this for my sister. I'm not sharing this. So, ugh. And here's the best part. Here's the icing on top of the cake. My sister is older than me. And when this was brought to her attention, she said, and I quote, well, he should just give it to me. It was, I believe, a Nintendo Game Boy. It was one of the original ones. I did not want to share it, and I said, no, she gets her own. I'm not sharing this. And she actually did get her own. That was the only time I ever put my foot down on that one. I still remember that, and it was... And, just... ugh. It was all kinds of awful. I'm not like a greedy person either. I'm willing to share if something actually comes up. But the only person I refuse to share with is my sister. That's the only person on the planet where I'm like, nope, not going to share that. I can say goodbye to the item if I even attempt that. So, the whole idea of sharing just meant that I actually did not get to keep whatever was even supposedly mine. So much of my shit she actually outright stole from me. And for anyone that's curious, no, that's not even the reason why I do not even talk to her anymore. Okay, I'm going to time travel again. Yeah, sisters are annoying. I'm lucky though, I only have one sibling. There is, I believe that sharing is important to an extent. To an extent. If someone's being told to share their stuff and they're taking it as they're never seeing the item again, then something's gone too far. I didn't do the C stuff, but I'll do that on the next. Let's not do the wrong AM PM stuff. Again, let's not do that. That'd be annoying. That would be annoying. I have 3 half siblings, but lived as an only child though. You see, my sister is, I'm not going to say her name on stream because I'm not that much of a douche. My sister is my only living sibling. 2 of my siblings are deceased. One was a miscarriage, and my brother passed as an infant due to birth defects. So technically I had 3, but I only know of, I was only ever exposed to my sister that's alive. The child that was a miscarriage would have been my oldest sister, so I lost 1 sister and 1 brother. The way that I was actually exposed to this is that the vast majority of blood relatives I didn't get along with. So, oh no, it's fine. It happened before I was born. So, yeah. It was like nothing that you could have said or did that could have changed that. That's just birth defects and miscarriages are actually really common in my family, so at least on my mother's side. Oh shit. Nitro, you're gonna get angry very quickly. You're gonna get angry very quickly. That's not my only large star fragment. Oh, that one I'm not gonna store. How many large ones? Oh, let me switch that to alphabetical. Make this bearable. And one more. I finally got 2 large star fragments. So, yeah, when it comes to like family stuff, I don't get along with the vast majority of my family. There's like only a small pocket that I do. And then every time I actually find any blood relatives that are bearable, then I find out about whatever deep, dark secret they have, and it makes me not want to be anywhere near them. Okay, that's 3. Well, where did I put those weeds at? Where are the clump of weeds? I dropped them off somewhere. Where are they? Are they over here? There's the pine cones. There's the acorns. Where the hell are... Right. Oh, you know what? I didn't drop them. They're in my inventory. It's been a long time. It's been so long since I've had to play. My villagers probably think I've up and died. I heard that they will make that assumption eventually. They won't like up and leave, but they'll like make that assumption. They're supposed to up and leave, but I've never heard of them actually doing that. Alright, let me talk to this character again. Oh, that character is something else. I'm gonna check the rest of my beaches for any, yeah, I haven't talked to my sister in about 7, maybe 8 years. And I haven't spoken to my biological father in at least a decade. Probably going on 11 years now, though. I'm just looking for any star fragments. If I see CJ or if I see a Flick, I'll use that as an opportunity to get rid of some of these bugs. And that means I have 4. I need 8 of those, so I need 4 more than what I currently have in my inventory. Nice to see my bell trees are finally growing. I'm not concerned. Oh, well, at least he's sitting. I'm not too concerned about my fossils as of this moment. I'm mostly just looking for those last weeds. Well, what fossils are there any, Oh, I know what that is. That's... Alright, I'm gonna quickly sell those fossils. And I'm going to... hopefully... remember... What's this? Please don't be expensive. That's really inexpensive. I may actually purchase that later. I want to sell... I don't want to sell my weeds because I actually need them. Yes. Oh man, I'm really starting to get hungry. I don't know why. It is super early for me to get hungry. Oh, I know why. Because my stomach was bothering me and I completely skipped breakfast. Yeah, that was an awesome decision. Stack books. Alrighty, I have that. I need to go and see if I can sell some clothes, but before that, I want to actually combine the weeds that are on my inventory on the ones that are on the ground. And because I don't want to have that eat up inventory space, because I'm potentially going to be swimming in-game, very much in-game, not IRL. Me trying to swim IRL usually ends with a story how I almost drowned. Not doing that. I am not that foolish. Okay, tracking shoes. Oh. Okay. I'm so glad I didn't screw up that streak thing. That would have... Let me go to Nook. Let's go to... Because, well, this would make more sense of it actually being enclosed, because they are shoes. So... I have a piece of pizza with my name on it somewhere. I am thinking about... Okay, tracking shoes. Okay, expensive, but I can sell them, and they are horrendous. The tracking shoes are... Yeah, the trekking shoes. Please tell me I'm not alone in this. Anyone else find these to be really fucking ugly? It is... I'm not one for fashion, okay? I'm colorblind. I'm not artistically inclined. That being said, they look fucking ugly. Anyone else with me on that? Just... Okay, so the trekking shoes I can sell. What's the other one? Full body tights. Okay. I'm thinking I should be able to sell all this stuff. That is just as bad. That looks like fucking Santa's underclothing, you know. For huge suits. That's terrible. Yeah, those items are being sold. Okay, I'm selling that as well. That's a whole bunch of items I don't need. I'm going to do 2 more time skips. I'm going to time skip to a few hours in the evening. After I've talked to everyone. And... Okay, sell this. Alright, I forgot to check on the knit hat. Sold. Alright. I'm gonna check on the camera too. I'm just going to use the word search for that because I don't feel like scrolling upon scrolling of an ever increasing size of stuff. The pinnacle of style in this game is the hot dog outfit. I have not seen the hot dog outfit. At least I don't think I have. Let me quickly go down the... Nope, I haven't seen that yet. I actually do not dress like I would in the game, but it would be super easy to actually change that. Let me see. C-A-M... Okay, surveillance camera and video camera. Which means I do not have that TV camera. I'm actually going to drop like 10,000 bells into my account because of the bells I spent. That should add everything back that I spent and then some. Alright. Because what's more fashionable than being a ween? There are people that would agree with that. I'm not one of them, but there are people that would agree with that. Oh, okay, I don't have this camera. TV camera, how much? I'm gonna pass for now, but I'll just, Alright, I want to sell... Oh wait, I didn't look up the knit hat. I did not look that up. In all honesty, if I wanted to dress like I normally would, it would take all of 2 seconds for me to do in-game. I'd probably just need to go to the house and pick up one clothing item. Well, 2 if I include shoes. So I'm sure I have some form of sneaker in my house. Where is it? Okay, knit hat. Elemental. Okay, knit cap with flaps, knit hat. And it's a cheap item. Okay, I don't care about it then. Hell, that can go in the drop box. I'm not gonna get anything serious out of that transaction anyway. Okay. Now, with that being done, I will start hunting for fossils. And this is why I immediately dig them when I actually see them. Because if I see a whole bunch of them, I will forget where they are. And then I will have to refine them. It's great for great for creating content. Massive annoyance otherwise. Okay, I talked to him. Alright, there's one of the fossils. I want to be very careful about doing this. I don't want to dig up that tree. Pretty sure I saw something up here. I keep thinking I saw a fossil up north here. That could be a very, very incorrect thought, but I thought I saw something about up here. Not exactly where I thought I saw it. But I will take this. I should, depending on what I get, have enough bells to buy the camera and actually replace the slingshot. I should, and if I don't, then I'll just switch to my diving suit and actually dive for underwater living things for sale. I want to make sure that I don't miss anything over here. I don't want to come up here again and find out that I have to come back up here for fossils. It'd be smart if I unequip that. Don't want to dig by accident. Digging in this area would actually be an annoyance. Alright, there's Hugh. Okay, I'm gonna quickly talk to Flora because, again, I don't want to come back up here. Alright. Nothing in that general direction. I think they actually lowered the cap for the fossils to 4, because I remember it being so that you could like dig up somewhere between 5 and 6 fossils, and on rare occasions 8. And for a while I haven't just dug up anything other than 4 fossils. Either that, or there's a seasonal thing where you get more fossils than any other season. I'm fairly certain I know how to make that. Yeah. Okay. Just hand me a DIY recipe. I just want to talk to the characters, see what they have to say. I'm just 2 parts shy of what I actually need, and... Alright. How many parts do I have? Alright, I only need to look for 2 more parts. Anything here? No. Huh. Thing made by claw, there's nothing there. Nope. Floral skirt, explorer short. Ooh! I did not... Okay. I actually want to get the full explorer outfit in the color scheme I have, and I'm only missing the shorts. That's not what I meant to take off. It was just the casual pants. I'll put the hat back on. I'm not intending to wear the shorts because they don't... I'm not a shorts kind of person. Yeah, that matches perfectly. Alright, I'll purchase this. Yes, please. Do you want to wear this? Yeah. Now, I'm going to purchase all of those shorts because then I don't have to worry about it popping back up. I will likely be selling those to Nook's Cranny. I just hope I have the bells for it. I might not for one of them, but it's going to be I'm going to be short for 15 bells if I'm right. Okay. I actually want all of the Explorer clothes, and with this, I believe I'm only short 2 shirts at this point because I'm going to purchase all this. Wait. Is this... Yeah, it's Explorer. Oh, wait, I forgot to take it off. No. This is gonna be a minute. Alright, I believe this is the last one. I believe it is. Wow, that ate up all of my bells. But, no matter what color the shirt is, I have the shorts to go with it. Casual pants, and wear that. I kept wanting that to spawn and it just never spawned in the store. No, no. Not really. Loose fall dress. Full body tights. Shallow knit cap. Alright, I'm good. I'm gonna quickly go into my, how many fossils am I short by? Ooh, that is going to hurt. I'm going to have to do some swimming because I see that biting into other funds if I don't. I already went up, so I know that... Well, since no one's over at that part of the island, then... Ooh. I wonder who my random character is that's visiting the island. The random NPC. I'll check the beaches. Just to make sure it's not Gulliver. Or Gulliver. If you ever have questions about dentures, alright, let me quickly check on this. I need to see if I can replace the casual shorts. I don't intend on having them on my person, but I just intend on having them in my category. CAS casual. IRL, I actually wear cargo pants, and the fun thing is that that's actually the color cargo pants I'm currently wearing. That is something I would actually wear, meaning the cargo pants. Wait, it's Explorer, so it would be an E. Okay, Explorer hat. Okay, I only have one color of the Explorer hat. Alright, there are 4 colors of that. Alright. I'm missing the blue Explorer shirt. And then I'm missing all of the colors for the Explorer hat. Except blue. So... Sign off. Yeah, and I can buy all that stuff. Alright, I'm gonna sell all that stuff. I don't like the Explorer shorts. Those are not my style. I kind of wish that they made them into pants, but then again, that would probably just be casual pants at that point. Okay. Yeah, they're not really worth enough for me to justify going in the store. But that being out of my inventory... Alright, I still need to find those fossils. Not over there. Not there. Okay, Gulliver isn't there. Oh! Oh, you sneaky little shit. How much you want to bet that I get 5 fossils now? That was just hiding beyond the rock the entire... If I get 5 now, I'm gonna be annoyed. That is some diabolical shit. Well, there's Gulliver. He can wait until after I get my fossils. I'll take care of his ass, but I'll let him enjoy his nap just a little longer. Okay. I don't see anything else. Okay, that's 3. 1 more, maybe 2. Depending on how sadistic this damn game is being. Alright, let me go to... There's like an area that I didn't check on the other island. If I find 2 more fossils, I'll know that it's because one was hiding behind the rock the entire time. Well, there's 4. If I find a 5th one, that will be the case. Alright, I have 4. Let's see if I can find a 5th one. I'm even checking the zoo. I want to be pretty thorough about this. Behind a rock. Alright, nothing there. Nothing there. We're gonna look behind the store. It's being evil today. Alright, nothing behind there. It would be a dog barking. Something tells me I've gone an hour over what I planned. I mean, it's good. I'm not going to be live for a few days. You know, it's... As I'm not live Saturdays, Sundays, and sometimes Mondays. It's good that I've actually kind of dragged this on a little bit. I'm not seeing a 5th fossil. At least not here. But that was evil. Alright, let me see if there's anything on this island. Not seeing anything yet. Let's see how evil you're being today. Okay, nothing there. Alright, that's for the bell tree. That's for the Spinosaurus. That's nothing there. Alright. Wait. It's 3, 4... Thought I saw a 5th one in my inventory for a moment. Those are regular star fragments because I don't need regular ones. Yeah, they are. Fine. Okay, I'm gonna go to Blathers. I'm not seeing a 5th piece, but that 4th piece was just... That was just evil. Drop item. I'll help Gulliver, but I want to get this fossil situation figured out first. Assess fossils. Let's see if he's kind enough to give me anything I actually need. That's 3, 4. It's been a little stingy with the Spinosaurus, which is unusual. Those things normally spawn very easily. Spinosaurus skull. Speak of the devil. That's one of 2 that I need. Ankylosaurus tail. 1 out of 2 isn't bad. I'll take it. Now all I need is a torso, and I can assemble that fossil across the island. All right. Put that skull in storage. Okay. I wanted to assemble it, but, you know, I don't want to make it difficult for me to assemble by putting the head up and having to walk around it. I'd rather assemble it by putting the torso down and then the skull. But I didn't get the parts in the order that I wanted. Got the parts, that's the important part. At least the tail and the skull. I still need the torso for it. I'm going to... I'm gonna sell some items. When I sell these items, I'm going to bury the 10,000 bells and then work for whatever I need. I'm kind of hoping I get 20,000. 20,000 bells would actually make it so I don't need to go swimming. And I can actually get rid of that. That's just a boot. That's... Alright. Here we go. Oh. Ooh, that was actually under what I wanted by 1,000 bells minimum. I wanted 10,000 bells. Well, since I have to go swimming, I'm gonna save that until after I deal with Gulliver. I'm going to put this into my inventory. Alright. Now I'm going to bury this. This is going to be one of the rare instances where I just leave it where it grows, because that's actually a better spot than anything I could find at the moment. So, fine. Oh, wait. It'll have a hard time growing because of the other 2 trees. Fuck. Yeah, they're too close to it. That tree is not growing. I may need to move that. Well, yeah, I will move it. Fuck it. I'll put it right about here. I will plant one more bell tree and then I will wait for them to grow. Because the bell trees are starting to take over again. I have one growing here. I have two that are full grown over there. Another one that's fully grown over there. I may have one too many trees. Well, what I'm gonna do is this. I don't have 14,000 bells, so I'm just gonna deposit what I have into the bank, because I'm gonna get like 20 or 30,000 bells, with a potential of getting even more through swimming. So 2,000 bells is not going to get me anywhere near my goal, and it would just be more than what I need on my character and on my person to justify. So I'm going to go for a swim. In-game. Very much in-game. Alright. Did I hear a character? Oh no, that was just another part of the game. Let me, oh wait, before I do that, I need to help Gulliver. I'll do that now. I'm gonna screen cap that. Oh. Man. I'm not in space. Phew, good old terra firma. Oh, it's you. Or are you the one that jabbed me awake just now? Feels like my cage just got rattled pretty bad. Must have bumped the old noggin as I fell overboard. Maybe the pain will fade if I keep talking. Or laughing. Bad. Laughing equals bad. Well, you hang with me till the hurting stops. You got a face that screams ample free time. So I was saying, I must have slipped over the side of my boat. I have no idea where my ship is right now. The crew must be worried sick. Never fear, we'll be reunited in a jiffy. I'll just call for help with my handy dandy. Oh my gosh! My handy dandy communicator is broken. This isn't handy or dandy. Oh, sardines. It's all cracked and busted. Sorry. Looks like it's missing a few communicator parts too. That means I'll have to wait for my crew to find me on their own. That could take a while. I've only got enough nautical puns to last for a couple of hours. I'm begging you here. Will you look for my communicator parts, please? I've always said look for them, and I'm going to look for them. But I'd be lying if I said there wasn't a part of me that wanted to say. No way. But I'm not that mean. Okay. The communicator parts are probably buried in the sand somewhere. I'm just missing 5 parts. You'll find them. And I'll try to cram them back in here. I'm sure crewmates are looking for me, so I'd better stay here and watch for the boat. I'll leave the searching to you. I believe in you, partner. I don't have much of a choice. Oh shit, I could have used my bells to actually get, Okay, that's 1 of 5. I could have used my bells to actually get a slingshot. That is annoying. Okay, is this a fish that I have not caught yet? No, I've caught that one before. Oh wait, it only takes like 900 bells to actually get the slingshot, so I may have that even after... Okay. It's 2 of 5. Okay, let's see if this one actually holds another one. That's 3. I just need 2 more, and then I can actually hand them back to Gulliver. The first time I did this actually really made me nervous. I don't know why, but... I believe I'm now just looking for 1. Let me double check. Yeah, 1. That went by quickly. Got him right here. Oh, that's them. Those are definitely the communicator parts. Come here, you little troublemakers. And... okay, all the pieces are back in here. Let's see if we can get a message across. Ahoy there, crew. It's me, your brother from another rudder. So listen, it happened again. Can you swing by to pick me up? Sending my coordinates now. Gulliver out. Gulliver over and out. Okay. That should do it. At best, thank you for all your help. I promise to return the favor. Be sure to check your mail in a few days. I'm gonna send you something that'll knock your flippers off. Just make sure you put some flippers on before you open it, okay? I'm saving nothing to do now but pace back and forth for the next several hours. Better get started. Okay. Alrighty, I did not... Oh man, I can't actually shoot that down. Wait. Let me try something else. I got an idea for how I'm going to get this. Okay. If it goes anywhere near me, I might have a chance of getting it. Let's see if this works. Are you kidding me? I tried. Now, to the best of my knowledge, you can actually use a bug net to whack a balloon out of the air, but the problem is that you have to be slightly higher than the balloon. And it doesn't count towards a use of your bug net because you're not catching a bug. I'm kind of hoping this is over 900 bells. It's not. That is a little annoying. Alrighty, I did get one Spinosaurus part. Now it's time to switch to my swimwear and not sell my shovel. Okay, that's an octopus. If I actually see Pascal, I will be so happy. Dungeness crab. Okay, that's actually really good. I really want all my fish and sea life to go in the house, but I'm starting to come to the realization that I've actually gotten so much shit that there's no way it can possibly go, all of it go in my house. I mean, I'll try. I will make a valid effort at some point to try to get it all in my house, but I don't see it. At the very least, I know I'm going to be getting that anglerfish into my house. Because I have a sea bass in there, and considering how common that is, I don't feel like I want to keep it. Well, here he comes. Oh, wait. He must have already came on this day. I am definitely going to be getting all that stuff. I'm going to be doing a time travel offline. I believe it's over in this direction. There it is. Getting the amount that I need requires me to pretty much fill up my entire inventory. And that could take a minute. So for this is going to be the final day that I'm in the, that I stream for in-game stuff. After I talk to everyone and after I actually have everything sold, I will end stream then. Because I can feel my voice going, I'm tired, I have errands I have to run, I'm hungry. That is most of my inventory, but not all of it. Not having a slingshot is hurting my soul. Sea cucumber. I would very much like to end stream right about now. Not gonna lie. I have... Oh, shit. I'm heading in the wrong direction. I've seen people with jellyfish in their museums. Haven't encountered a single one. And that is absolutely something I'd love to be in Blather's museum. I couldn't tell you what species of jellyfish it is, but I've seen it. Keep going. I honestly don't know if the art guy is actually here, because he actually appears pretty randomly. I have one more, I have 3 more spots, then 1 more bar to fill up of, for inventory space. I don't normally like filling my inventory, but this actually nets me a fair amount of bells. Yeah, this thing's going a little... Alright, there we go. I need 3 more things for that top one, and then I can fill up the bottom one. Okay, this one has a decent swimming speed. I believe I just made a fair amount of bells. I don't know about this one though. Okay, I honestly think that the leaves should start falling earlier than they actually do in game. Alright. If I see a pearl, I'll be happy. That would... I don't think I'll be that lucky. Alright. That one just went right to me. Okay, that's likely to be something like seaweed or anemone or something of that nature. Yeah, that's what I thought. Now we're getting close. Okay, starfish. Let me just see if the art person is here. Yeah, sea anemone is now in my inventory. I don't know what it is with these octopus, just being a little faster than usual. Doesn't matter, I'm catching them a lot easier than I probably should. Alright, 4 more and then I'm done in the sea. Yeah, the art purse isn't here because I don't see their boat. Okay. After I catch this one, it'll be 2 more. So close to being finished this. Last one, I think. Yes, definitely the last one. Is it? Gotcha. Alright, now I need to go to surface. I'm gonna use that little piece of beach to actually surface. I can just run the length of the island. This is so much easier than having to approach us from sea. Alrighty, I'm going to be done this very, very quickly now. I'm hoping that I have enough to purchase 2 of those 3 items. And a slingshot. That is what I really, really want. Here we go. I might have it. I forgot to sell one of my crabs. Okay, nearly 40,000 bells. That should cover everything that I want. Alright, I just wanted that in my inventory, nothing more. I really didn't want to keep it sold. That gets rid of a lot of my headaches right there. Now let me see about this. Oh, that's cheap. That's real cheap. That's... Now this one on the far left I'm not getting because I already have. And I already have everything else in the store. Alright. All the rest of my bells are going to be deposited into my account before I actually start talking to any of the other characters. Because I don't want them saying, oh, you have bells. I'm going to take all of the money. Alright. Magazine, telescope, no. That is the last part I need. I have the tail and the skull. And that puts... change to what I was wearing. Alright, I'm just going to talk to every character now. Come find me. Alright, let's see who we bump into first. Alright, there's Hamlet. Okay. Don't see... know what? Let me check the museum and see if anyone's in there. That will alleviate some potential pains in the ass. As usually there's at least 1 or 2 characters in the fossil section. If I haven't been there in like a few days, then someone's going to be in there. Alright, no one in that area. No one in here. The Diplodocus skull just sticking out like that kind of makes me jump a little bit every time I see it. When I'm leaving the area with the mammoth and the saber-toothed tiger and all those other mammals. Maybe in the insect area? Now, to the best of my knowledge, there are two animals that are actually dangerous in that game. The spider and the scorpion. Technically arachnids, but they're labeled as insects for the game. Why they didn't just have a crustaceans thing, why they didn't have like an arthropod thing for insects, arachnids, and crustaceans, I don't know. That would have been smart. They are technically all arthropods. Alright. I'm going to check the sea area. Nothing in that sea area. How about here? I just noticed something. A snow crab is actually on the bottom. Barrel eye. Football fish. Coelacanth. Most of the deep sea stuff went into my house. Or it's going to go in the house, and I'm pretty unwavering about that. I really hate the Napoleon fish. I think the Napoleon fish is actually really ugly. Evolutionarily speaking, it looks like someone took a hammer to the Napoleon fish, and that lump on its head is what you ended up with. Just really ugly fish. Not the ugliest fish I've ever seen. That role is reserved for the blobfish. Just really nasty. Alright, I'm gonna try some of their homes just in case. I might be overthinking this. Well, here's one. I may be overthinking this. Okay, at least you're not sick. Okay, I really, really like that character. I didn't think I was going to like that character as much as I do. Like, super laid back. Like, I don't lay back and drink tea. I probably just lay back and drink coffee more times than not. But I still need a damn Spinosaurus torso. Oh, man. Blair. Oh, I'm so hungry. I've got to eat as soon as I end cast. Okay, I know I talked to Bud. I'm gonna talk to Flora. Her house is up here. Doesn't mean that she's up here. Okay, she's in her home. It saves me from having to look. Okay, she's... Oh. I just want to see what I have for DIY recipes. Actually, order obtained. I want to look at all my new ones. Stack of books, marsh table, red leaf, wooden block. What's this? Orange dress, scorpion lamp. Alright, the red leaf pile has to be the one that I got from Isabel. So, I will need 90 iron nuggets, 30 rusted parts, 1 gold armor, and 10 gold nuggets. The gold nuggets wouldn't be so terrible if they weren't so rare. And yes, I am trying to build that robot. Howdy. Hang out as long as you want. My salsa is your salsa. Chat. Guess I'm not very mature because folks keep saying you're not very mature. So I've been trying to come up with ways to be more mature. I'm a grown-up. I gotta act like it. I think maybe mature folks like spicy food, because I don't like spicy food. It's too spicy. I've been trying to like it even though it's killing my sense of taste, and that's my favorite sense. Don't change you. Just stay you. You're fine. Okay, talk to all the characters up there. I'm gonna... I think the only character I need to speak to now is... Okay, let's talk. I want to hear him say something else for once other than that. I've heard all of that dialogue. Use them for high reach places. So they're both tool and furniture. I've stood on many a chair in my life. I would not recommend. I've never broken a bone from using a chair as a ladder, but I would not recommend. Have I fallen off of a chair from using it as a ladder? Yes. Again, never broke a bone from doing that per se, but yeah, just bad times. Are you in your home? No. I'm probably gonna have to look in the zoo, aren't I? I'm not seeing anything, and boy, is my left wrist starting to hurt me. That's not a euphemism. I have arthritis in my left wrist, and this is actually starting to hurt. Well, that actually, believe it or not, still counts as talking to them. So I've talked to every person on my island. Alright, this is what I'm gonna do. Hamlet is cute. Yes, Hamlet is awesome. Hamlet is life. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Well, I need to refresh this because that is not likely to be current. Oh, they're probably ending, and they're probably just starting. We're going to be rating Steve Chops. Steve Chops is the artist that has done my emotes. He has done my profile image, which is a screen capped version of one of my emotes. He did my video wallpaper. He did my profile wallpaper. And he did the and I used the emotes for all my banners. And the only thing I used that wasn't his was a default banner thing, and I pretty much edited it with the emotes pretty much copy and pasted on top of those. So he's done the vast majority of the art on my channel. He's also a streamer. So When we go over there, just say, hello and Wesley5714 sent me. That's it.